Two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Graham. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Okoro, Jetty Osman out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Love in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Garland. Driving inside, and he makes it.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
From deep three-point range. The shot off that time. We played just over a minute here in the first.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But if you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
Pass to Garland. From deep. It's rebounded by Kleba. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Porzingis sets a screen. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Garland with the ball. He's got 5. To the middle. Fades and shoots. Here's Mobley. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
Doncic into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Garland for 3. Hits the trifecta. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic outside. Up top, Kleba. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Pass to Mobley. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Hardaway. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Kleba outside. Porzingis with it. Over Love. Again, Dallas.
Did it feel like Porzingis knew there was a defender there? Man, he just brushed him off.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Garland for 3. The shot won't fall, and it's Dallas the other way. And here's Doncic. Give him 8. Into the lane. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Kleba. Porzingis passes to Kleba. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Outside Garland. Changes up. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. All right.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Jetty Osman out there with Mobley. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. From deep, here's Doncic. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Outside Love. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Outside Porzingis. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Porzingis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Mobley. Over Porzingis. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Now here's Porzingis. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the 2nd quarter. Pass to Okoro. Outside Sexton. To the paint. To halt the run. Here's Mobley. Cans it from short range. Mobley's got 6.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Now Doncic. The rebound by Osman.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
From deep, Mobley on target from range.
3.
And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, "I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do."
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Doncic. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Love for 3. Sinks it from distance. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Doncic outside. And he drives in. The shot. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Sexton goes in, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Colin Sexton, 2 shots.
Free throw good from Sexton.
Sexton understands what's at stake for him, so the passion that he brings to the court on a nightly basis has to be there.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
Ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Porzingis. Chris comes in for Kleba. Bullock, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And Brunson is subbed in for Doncic. Markkanen's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Sexton. Now here's Brunson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
The drive by Garland. The open shot by Allen. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And Dallas calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That's good for Markkanen. It's both from the stripe.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Brunson against Garland. Powell, a screen on Garland. Powell outside, puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Cleveland calls timeout.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
From deep three-point range, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Green out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Reggie Bullock, then it's Marquise Chris, and it's Powell in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Powell, a screen on Garland. Brunson on the drive. Powell, left side.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Garland. Give him 8. Markkanen with a screen on Green. And it's Allen who slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Garland against Green. Here's Allen. Another shot. Nice move. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Brunson against Garland. Outside Brunson. Powell right side. Clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Driving in, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, to have a long career in the league, I think Garland's going to have to be more of an assist maker.
When he first came into the NBA, Graham, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Allen's got 13.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And Brunson, here we go. Out to Powell. Pass to Bullock, and here's Brunson. Chris the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
And Marquise Chris can get up off that floor. Wow.
The Cavaliers leading. Driving to the basket. Here's Allen. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Brunson with it. He has 6. Pass to Powell. Outside for Green. Here's Brunson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Markkanen with a screen on Green. Garland, the pass to Markkanen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Chris. Now here's Green. Chris the screen. Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's a fierce attack from Marquise Chris getting to the rim.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
First team foul. Cavaliers substitution. Colin Sexton.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group. Out there. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Allen. Mobley comes in for Markkanen. Osman, he's checked in for Windler. And Okoro is subbed in for Rondo. Now here's Sexton to the inside. Here's Mobley. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Now here's Sexton. He's marked by Finney-Smith.
Sexton with the ball on a string with a beautiful sequence.
The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Kleba with a screen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. 11 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's Sexton on the take. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. on the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Love in at the 5 spot. Doncic, good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And it's Sexton on the take. And Porzingis with the block. Finney Smith with it. Picked up by Sexton. Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Kleba. Back to Doncic. Tries it from 19. And right on target. That one's good. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter. Outside Sexton. The 3 is up. Hardaway grabs the board.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
Doncic outside. With the drive. The Cavaliers pull it in. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And Finney Smith over to help. Here's Osman, defended by Porzingis.
On the backside, Porzingis is staying very aware and alert, keeping those big hands moving.
The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Porzingis sets a screen. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Sexton. Pass to Mobley. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Love, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Love. Outside Sexton.
2 minutes
to the middle.
2 minutes.
Tries again. And it's good on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Don't want to see athleticism wasted just on offense as Sexton uses it that time to get an offensive board.
Deflected! And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. 1:46 left in the game. Porzingis sets a screen. Doncic outside. Down low. It's stolen by Love. Fast break Cleveland. Ball's going up the court. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead. Dallas now, time running out. Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 27 points.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Here's Mobley from the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
Now, Darius Garland, another one of those players who is in the second generation of NBA appearances. His father played 7 seasons in the league and has got to be very proud of all of his effort.
Doncic, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, it's stolen by Love. Right wing. The 3 from Okoro knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy,
Best teams in the league are the two worst. Chris, when these guys get together, they're rivals, we know, it's always fun.
Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Vucevic. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Now here's Levine. Just 5 on the clock. And Boucher sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Now Van Vliet. Down low, Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud. For
Here's
your
Ball.
side crew.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach was saying that he feels Zach LaVine is still underrated as a star in this league. Coach said when LaVine gets going, there's just no way to stop him. He's one of the most natural scoring threats in the league. They certainly will respect LaVine's explosive offense tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's LaVine. Following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. Vucevic is screen on Siakam. Here's Levine. And the Bulls with another miss. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. From the arc. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Here's Caruso. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Raptors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Levine, here we go. Siakam with it. Van Vliet on the wing. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. And finished off by Siakam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive schemes.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. I mean, when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Oh, this is the unselfishness Ball brings to the table, the definition of a pass-first point guard.
Van Vliet wide open, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game, 100% from the field.
It's a t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Make some noise.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
The drive-by Ball. Over to the wing. There's the drive. Vucevic. Anunoby sends it back. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Ball. Van Vliet against Ball. The kick out to Barnes. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Here's Levine. Got a piece of it. Outside Ball. For 3. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
You can make the case. This is Ball's best skill. A phenomenal passer in the pick and roll.
A clear look for Van Vliet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Unloads. Siakam against Levine. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. That 3 off the mark. Bulls trail by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the shot is good. Vucevic has got 9. The Raptors have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Van Vliet finds Anunoby. Count that one from Van Vliet. 9 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
And so it's Toronto.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew. Ladies and gentlemen.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Barnes and Siakam are the forwards. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Ball, the pass to Levine. Spins with the drive. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Van Vliet outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Levine wide open. And the 3 off target.
Hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket this game.
And, Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. He's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Levine. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Siakam a screen on DeRozan. In the corner, it's Boucher. No good on the 3. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Trains the 3-pointer. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game.
And adding a 3-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Some changes here for the Raptors. Watanabe's checked in for Chris Boucher. Trent comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Dragic in for Fred Van Vliet. Then for the Bulls, Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. And it's White in for Ball. At the tip, Siakam on the phone. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Caruso, the pass to Bradley. Driving to the basket. And Jones sends it back. They retain possession. And it's good for 2. Watanabe's got his first basket.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Shoots. And that one's good. Caruso. And Chris, one change we're seeing now. A lot less post-up scoring. Do you miss it?
I do miss it. I mean, if you're 7 foot, you should be close to the basket at times if you have game. got to win. But I love to see how players who do it effectively, inside and outside. Think about it, think about Jokic. I mean, and on the whole, I love the way that the game is evolved. And I really missed the post-up because you have to have complete game, and I think we're rewarding skill and complete game now, so I think it's going to come back.
2 minutes remaining.
A drive by Barnes from downtown. Shot's good by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his second basket of the night.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Siakam kicks to Barnes. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
1:30 left in the first half of basketball. DeRozan on the wing. Dragic against White. It's Trent on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Trent with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Gets the pass to Siakam. And stolen by White. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. DeRozan for three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Siakam. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Over in the corner, White. And the pass to Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
More of a shooting than passing guard. White still able to find the open.
From deep. And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
The Bulls, 25.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the Bulls. Jones is out there with Bradley. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at the one. Ball feeling it out a bit. Bradley is screen on Dragic. 4 on the shot clock. Another shot. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Bradley.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
The kick out to Dragic. Inside. Stolen by Ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's slammed in by Jones.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Come on and get out for your courtside crew.
Some changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. OG Anunoby comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Goran Dragic. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Tony Bradley. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Derek Jones. Here's Boucher. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Cans it from downtown. VanVleet's got 14 points for the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Right side, Levine. Here's Ball. Takes it inside. And Ball slams it in.
Now look, you see the athleticism right there? You gotta like watching Ball go into the lane and finish.
Van Vliet against Ball. Van Vliet outside. As to Watanabe. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Ball against Anunoby. DeRozan a screen on Anunoby. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Van Vliet picks one up. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
On the clock. Watanabe, no good.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
On the wing, Levine, covered by Van Vliet. A good look from DeRozan. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 10 points for DeMar DeRozan.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside crew.
Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. The Bulls also changing it up. Jones checked in for DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. The Raptors making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Here's Van Vliet. 17 points in the game. From deep three-point range, an absolute pound from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 20 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Passes it to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Levine.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Driving the lane and finished off by Siakam.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Jones the pass to Caruso. Jones with the screen on Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Way to work the inside-out game. Draws the defense in and kicks it out for the open shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there it is for him. 22 points for him.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Anunoby against Levine. Driving inside. Chicago calls timeout. Red Van Vliet really making a difference here.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's DeRozan. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van.
All right.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Gary Trent is out there with Anunoby, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Shots good by Boucher.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And DeRozan kicks to Jones. Back to DeRozan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. Zach LaVine comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Trent passes to Boucher. Boucher sets a screen for Barnes. 6 to shoot, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Ball with a wide open look. Drops in the tray.
And Zoe is feeling it, no question. He only takes these kind of shots when he's in the zone.
Lead is checked in for Trent. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Chicago timeout call. All right.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 11. On the wing, LaVine. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Good D by Siakam. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Boucher finds Van Vliet. Fires the 3. To the right side. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Ball to pass to Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on Anunoby. Drive. Van Vliet outside. Right side LaVine, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ball. He feeds it to LaVine.
Minutes remaining in regulation time.
Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Van Vliet attacking. There's the pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Raptors.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Fred VanVleet.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drills the three-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 18.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And here's Levine. Tries the spin move. Trying to get something going. They get it back. Vucevic can't connect from short range. Now, here's Anunoby. Here's VanVleet. And so Toronto takes this, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
the Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Murray and White in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the center position. And he jams it home with authority.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy. And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
For three, he buries it from three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Vassell. Back to Murray. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. And now the Cavaliers on the break. White against Garland. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, BA, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Here's Okoro. Outside Garland. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Murray. Pass to Vassell. Murray against Garland. Here's Bates Diop. Going inside to stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Here's Mobley, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. Here's Mobley. That shot missing. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. And it's Vassell penetrating. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Garland. The crossover. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's White. They set the pick. Lets it fly. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Garland. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Outside Murray. There's the drive. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game. Love, a screen on Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Colin Sexton.
1:02 left in the first quarter here. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, that's what happens when you don't block out effectively. Kevin Love just outworked everybody.
White, the pass to Johnson. Back to White. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And here's Sexton. Love, a screen on Murray. Outside Love. Left side Sexton. Here's Osman. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Cleveland closing.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Fans, your...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Murray and White in the backcourt. Devin Vassell out there with Johnson. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
Markkanen's checked in for Love. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Sexton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Sexton, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And so it's San Antonio with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
White with the steal. Back come the Spurs in transition from deep. Johnson. Murray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
One of Murray's weapons showing up there. That crazy long wingspan.
And it's Sexton on the tape. It's deflected. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
A different look for San Antonio. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Bates Diop, and it's Walker in for Murray.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Sexton. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Here's Vassell, 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
For your Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And it's Sexton on the tape. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. there's the drive. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Vassell. And he converts the layup.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
The Cavaliers leading. Sexton goes in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Walker.
2 minutes.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. No good that time. Some solid defense from Sexton. To the wing on the left. Here's Osman. Hits a three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Now here's Walker, and he drives in. Good on the shot.
Lonnie Walker, the fourth.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, we wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
For the Cavaliers, Wendler, he's checked in for Osman. Rondo comes in for Okoro, and Garland is subbed in for Sexton. McDermott's checked in for San Antonio. And with a nice all-around game, Walker's just searching for that consistency now.
He is. He shows flashes of being a great passer and a great shooter, and he can really defend, and he's an explosive athlete.
And Markkanen with the stuff.
Lauri Markkanen with his size. He has decent hops also, and he can finish above the rim.
It's Walker on the wing. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Garland. He's got 9. Allen with a screen on Walker. Here's Wendler. Jacks up a 3. And McDermott pulls it down. To the middle. And stolen by Markkanen. Garland with the ball. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Finished off the break.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
What a performance. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
18.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got Lauri Markkanen, Rajon Rondo out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wendler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. McDermott for 3. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
That's his aggressive mentality. Always ready to shoot. In catch-and-shoot situation, McDermott gets set, and he's ready to fire.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
McDermott the screen. Back to Walker. Pass to Hernan Gomez. McDermott with the ball. There's the screen. Takes it inside. Shakes him. Got a piece of it.
And for Markkanen, contesting shots is not about explosive athleticism. It's about being in the right position and timing it right.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Love comes in for Markkanen. Osman, he's checked in for Windler. And Okoro is subbed in for Rondo. Bates Diop, he's checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for Walker. Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game. Love, a screen on Murray. Pass to Love. Into the lane. And stolen by Murray. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low. The steal.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
The plus wingspan of Love on full display right there.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around. Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Here's Murray. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Garland.
Your Cavaliers. Darius Garland. 2 shots.
Garland hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Left side Murray. Here's Bates Diop. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Osman. Off target with the 3.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
To the inside. He can't hit that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Here's Osman. Outside Garland. 5 on the clock. Over Murray. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
And a nice start to Vassell's career. The term 3-and-D wing is often overused, but he fits the description perfectly.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
I'll tell you, DeJounte Murray puts a lot of pressure on your defense, whether it's in half court or in transition.
Now here's Garland. From downtown, drills it from deep. Osman's got his 2nd basket on the night.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Murray against Garland. Left side Love. On the take. Out to Garland. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Always finding ways to score. Love gets aggressive on that putback.
McDermott pass to Murray. Spins. Fires it from 18. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Outside Sexton. 4 seconds left. Over Murray. No good off the glass. And so it's Cleveland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball.
Fans, your powerhouse game.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for San Antonio, Murray and White in the backcourt. Doug McDermott out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Bates Diop in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Sexton goes in. Allen, count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
To the right side, Markkanen with it. Now McDermott defending. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray for three. Again, the miss by Murray. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Markkanen finds Allen. Here's Osman. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Here's Sexton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Dejounte Murray. That's his 5th personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket.
Here's McDermott. Back to Murray. Inside. And stolen by Markkanen. And Dejounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Walker, he's checked in for Murray. Osman with the bucket.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Open shot, McDermott. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
The Cavs have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Garland against Walker. Love, a screen on Walker. Here's Garland. It's blocked. Here's Love.
2 minutes.
The rebound by the Spurs.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Bates Diop. Outside White. Driving in. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
I'll tell you, Derek White has a nice all-around game. Can put the ball on the floor and play through contact.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Colin Sexton.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Pass to Vassell. Back to McDermott. Garland against White, and the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Love inside. He's guarded by White from deep. Mobley. And they recover it. That shot, no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's the cell. No good from outside.
San Antonio foul. Get up, face the off. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Garland. To the middle. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Vassell. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game.
you go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The guard pair, it's Doncic and Hardaway. And the post players for him, Kleber and Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. There's Ball with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I really think it's important that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Hardaway with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And now just over a minute played here in the first. On the wing, Hardaway. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Chicago. And as you can see, he still wears Hardaway Jr. on the back of his jersey, Clark, showing respect for the path his father laid.
And Kevin, how cool is that? You know, his dad, Tim Hardaway Sr., was an all-star point guard. And even if Junior never makes an all-star game, he certainly is making his father proud. That's a real cool story for Hardaway.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the foul.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And here is Doncic. Lock at 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Doncic to the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Over Porzingis. And it's DeRozan missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The drive by Doncic. To the wing right side. Passes it to Kleber. Up top, Doncic. DeRozan defending. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pulls up. Doncic, no good. Bulls trail by 4. To the left side wing. There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
You know what, guys? I really think they want to see more of that from DeRozan. You know, make that three-point shot a bigger part of his arsenal.
Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. And Ball with the block. Last break, here comes Chicago. Hardaway with the steal. To the inside. Here's Doncic. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Clark in evaluating Alex Caruso. What a gritty player. Does all the little things that make such a difference in a game.
Kevin, I'm actually surprised at how well he's done as an NBA player. I covered him in college, and I loved him. Liked his work ethic, his size, but I didn't see him becoming what he's become. And it's a credit to his work ethic and to his basketball instincts.
6 on the shot clock. The shot by Kleba, wide open, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Here's Ball. Doncic with the block. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Kleba. Takes a three. Another three for Dallas.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
The pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso, guarded by Hardaway. Levine with it, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Over to the left wing. Ball from long range.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
That's his second personal foul, 4th team foul.
Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Kleba. He kicks it to Hardaway. Pass to Doncic. Stolen by Ball.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Yeah, Ball snuck out there capitalizing in transition, but his speed part of that equation too. Good job by Ball.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one.
All right, look who's coming
and a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got DeRozan. Also Zach LaVine out there. Vucevic is out there with Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Doncic with the bucket. And Clark, you know, you were actually one of the original stretch bigs, so do you think your game would be more suited for today's NBA?
Kevin, stretch big may be stretching it a little bit and analyzing my game. I did have a decent shot, but my work was done with ball skills and scoring inside. I would have added the perimeter shot, so I think I would have been able to handle today's game effectively, being kind of a combo forward. Big enough to do work inside, but skilled enough to get outside, too.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Kleba with a screen on Ball. And it's Doncic missing. Bulls trail by 7. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Kick out to LaVine. 5 to shoot. Pass to DeRozan. Goes back up. And LaVine lays it in. LaVine's got his first 2 points.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Kleba with a screen on Ball. Here's Doncic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Ball no good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen by Ball. Here's LaVine.
And you see why LaVine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And there's the pass to Vucevic. Oh, good on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the
Mavericks
first half.
leading by 7.
2 minutes.
Doncic outside, down low. Here's Kleba. And the layup's good off the glass. Kleba's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
For Chicago, Bradley's check in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's White in for Ball. Burke, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Caruso. Burke covering. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bradley sets the pick for DeRozan. Over Porzingis. That one off the back iron and out.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Mark, one of the things that separates DeRozan from other two-guards is back to the basket game.
Well said, Kevin, and you're right. I mean, he says every time I shoot a turnaround, I feel like nobody can get to it. He's got excellent footwork. He can really get off the floor. And it's a classic move that made guys like Bernard King a real problem to guard. And I speak for experience on that, folks. King was lethal scoring the ball.
Caruso looking for an opening. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Hardaway. That's to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caruso. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Bradley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
9 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Hardaway. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a... And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the floor for Dallas. Hardaway on the wing along with Finney Smith. And the post players for him, Kleba and Porzingis. And it's Burke in at the one spot. Bulls trail by 8. Ball feeling it out a bit. Bradley sets the pick for Ball. Feeds it to Bradley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Bradley's got 6.
When you got the slick passing skills that Ball has, you love exploiting the defense in the pick and roll.
Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Nifty move. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, Porzingis showing you persistence there, just doing a nice job staying with it and finding a way to capitalize.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and stolen by Burke. Finney Smith passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
Outside, Levine. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Finney Smith. Dallas calls timeout.
Well, 1 year at Virginia Tech and 3 more at Florida for Dorian Finney-Smith before going undrafted in 2016.
Well, Greg, you think about it, he also had a year in college, an extra year because he transferred. So that may have scared some teams off, his age and how long he spent in college. But I tell you what, if you're a pro and you've got pro ability and pro attitude, it's going to come out. And he's made an impact in the NBA from day one.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Tony Bradley. DeRozan comes in for Levine, and it's Dosunmu in for Lonzo Ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
Dallas ball.
Six to shoot. Here's Bullock.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
Ball's knocked loose. Kicks to Jones. From the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Green passes to Brunson. Up and in on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Back to Chris. And it's Bullock in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Wow, 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Mavericks leading by 11. Now Brunson. He takes it in. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
So for the Bulls, Zach LaVine's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dosunmu. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 13. With the step back, here's LaVine. misses in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
With the drive, here's Bullock over Jones, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And so Bullock nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now here's Levine. He's guarded by Bullock.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Here's White, and good that time. White's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Brunson up top. Puts it up. Can't nail the jumper.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. We've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with Levine. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now here's Ball. DeRozan in the corner. Vucevic a screen on Kleber. DeRozan, Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis was just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Mavericks leading by 17. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
For the lovable.
Doncic against Ball. Passes to Vucevic. And there's the drive. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Vucevic has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, you know, one of the best parts of Nikola Vucevic's game is his great body, excellent hands, and the high motor makes him an outstanding rebounder.
Hardaway passes to Porzingis. Kleber up top. Kleber sets the screen for Hardaway. Back to Kleber. The 3 for Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handles, yet completely under control and within himself.
To the middle, here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Such a wide open look. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, it's so impressive to see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Levine, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Dallas leading by 17. Outside Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Kleba finds Porzingis. Shoots over Vucevic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Bulls ball.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
For 3, Levine. Stolen by Levine. Outside ball. Going inside. And he makes good on the layup.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Out to the right wing. The shake. Out to Hardaway. Off target from outside. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
And off contact. Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength making a big impact.
And here is Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
6'8", in the middle.
Well, Doris, a great collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, VA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Here's Bates Diop. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's VanVleet. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
Now, Fred VanVleet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
The kick out to VanVleet from downtown, and the Raptors another 3.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred VanVleet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready, jumper in.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Murray. Johnson a screen on Anunoby. Murray finds some space. That one is off, and Toronto will come the other way. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Takes a step back. Now Barnes. Boucher finds Siakam. Murray against Boucher. 6 to shoot. Off with the layup. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Murray against Anunoby. White on the wing. They set the pick. Pass to Bates Diop. White against VanVleet. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Boucher a screen on Murray. 13 feet out. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Second chance effort. Siakam against Johnson. Siakam, the pass to Boucher. Off target from outside. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. White for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. White's got 5 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's VanVleet.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Boucher for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read. Well, you think about the lead that Chris Boucher made last season. Consistency from 3. That helped open up his entire offensive arsenal.
So it's Toronto now. The Spurs making their last shot. Fast break. Here we go. Murray's shot is good.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And really, Doris, Boucher has become more consistent all the way around.
Yeah, I think that's because the game has slowed down for him. He's added some much-needed strength. He has now earned the trust of both the coaching staff and his teammates.
Murray, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Knocked away. Siakam, pass to VanVleet. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's VanVleet. Give him 8. And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Spurs hot squad.
Fires from deep. And the Raptors, another three.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
White on the wing. Pass to Bates Diop. The kick out to White. Clock at 6. It's Johnson with a drive. And the basket is good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Van Vliet driving inside. No good with a layup. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Spurs up by 1. And back.
Your Spurs hot squad.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Spurs?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Murray and White in the backcourt. Devin Vassell out there with Johnson. And it's Bates Diop in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Johnson, rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam send it back.
Van Vliet drives, and they pick up 2. Van Vliet's got 13.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Raptors with a lead. Here they come with numbers in transition. Boucher a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The rebound by the Spurs.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's White. Over on Anunoby. Got a hand on it.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Siakam with a screen on White. Down low. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Barnes goes in, and stolen by Murray. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. White to pass to Murray. Here's Vassell. Outside Johnson. Left side Murray. Spurs need to get one up here. 20 feet out. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. In transition, here they come. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. Toronto calls timeout.
First team foul. Raptors timeout. Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
A different look for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Bates Diop. McDermott comes in for Johnson. And it's Walker in for Murray. McDermott outside, wide open, and he buries his first look. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Dragic outside. Drives to the hoop. Siakam, the pass to Trent. Shot clock at 5. And it's rejected. On the wing, Vassell, defended by Dragic. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Collins finds White. Oh, he tries a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Walker attacking, and the jam by Walker.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. With the drive, Dragic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Walker. Oh, Siakam with the block. From behind the arc. Siakam with a screen on McDermott. Dragic passes to Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's White. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the basket by Dragic.
Unafraid to bust it up inside. Dragic plays with courage, and he plays with heart, too.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Toronto right now, Goran Dragic is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Barnes, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Watanabe in at the power forward. Barnes against Collins. Right side Barnes, and there's a pick. He takes it in, crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Barnes has got his first basket.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
Dragic with it, picked up by Collins. Pass to Trent. Siakam the screen. Back to Barnes. Siakam with it. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Collins with a screen on Dragic. Collins with it. McDermott left side. Now Walker, defended by Dragic. Now here's Walker. Defense right on him. Siakam with the defensive effort. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
San Antonio timeout. All right.
A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for McDermott, and Murray subbed in for Walker. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
VanVleet against Murray. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's White. It's deflected.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
to Watanabe. The kick out to Van Vliet. And stolen by Murray. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Watanabe's shot is good.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer off the mark. Toronto has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Van Vliet with it. Checked by Murray. Murray against Van Vliet. Over Murray. Misses off the right iron.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now. Boy, when you watch Fred VanVleet, now an NBA champion, incredible to think that he went undrafted back in 2016, and that was after what was a tremendous college career.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Murray against Anunoby. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Timeout. Hey, fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! All right.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 15. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 17. And just look what he did in college. Van Vliet often saved his best play for the biggest games, Doris.
Yeah, he did. And that translated to the NBA because he played a key role in the Raptors championship run. He has that clutch gene. He is fearless. Guys, I'm just going to call it. Fred VanVleet is a winner, simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Murray against Van Vliet. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Raptors ball. Shooting for...
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Van Vliet. 17 points in the game. And there's the screen. Pass to Trent. 4 on the clock. Back to Van Vliet. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bates Diop. From outside, off the mark. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred VanVleet. Works so hard on the handle, so tough.
And so it's Toronto, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Your Spurs squad.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Toronto calls time here.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Murray and White in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
White with the steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Trent goes in. Reverses. And he lays it in. And the Raptors lead by 4.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Trent outside. Pass to Boucher. Now here's Barnes. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Barnes goes in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Count it. Good.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Your Spurs squad.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Man, one guy's been getting it done. Fred Van Vliet.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on in.
Here's Van Vliet.
For your Spurs squad.
Boucher a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Bates Diop with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
White with it, and it's Boucher picking him up to take the lead. Pass to Bates Diop, and stolen by Boucher. Van Vliet against Murray. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Outside Anunoby. Boucher on the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's picked off. Tipped away. Stolen by Siakam. All alone on the break. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, you love when Siakam is affecting the game with defensive plays. Anticipation leads to transition.
There's a screen. The kick out to White to tie it up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Basket's good.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good at recognizing when his teammates are open.
Murray passes to Johnson. Now here's Murray. Driving to the basket. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Pass to Bates Diop to take the lead. Not going to go that time. And Toronto will come the other way. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Siakam, pass to Van Vliet. And Toronto calls time here. They're ahead by 2. 1:05 left to play in the 4th quarter.
Your Spurs squad.
Boucher on the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnes. The kick out to Van Vliet. And connects from downtown.
Once Fred Van Vliet sees a few go down, this guy understands it's my night. I'm going to keep cooking.
The drive by Murray. Count it!
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Murray brings the double. Inside. Boucher. Money!
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Anunoby. And here's Van Vliet, defended by Murray. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Murray, no good. Here's Barnes. Winning. It ends up being a... All right, Alec, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Power forward. It's time.
Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The guard pair, it's Doncic. Hardaway. And the post players for him, Kleba and Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Doncic passes to Porzingis. That's tipped. Garland against Hardaway. In the corner, it's Mobley. And off the left side of the rim, and it smuggles in for him.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Pocket 6. Into the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And here is Garland. The pass to Mobley. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Hardaway. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That is all timing right there, just read him perfectly.
A drive by Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Garland. There's the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Doncic with it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Right side, Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Doncic feeling it out. Count the basket. Doncic has got 6 points.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lets it go with a 3. Garland, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He's concerned about Kevin Love's ability to control the boards at both ends. Coach said this is a guy who once averaged 15 rebounds a game in a single season. If we want to compete on the glass, we're going to have to bring multiple players and bring the fight. There's a reason that Kevin Love's middle name is that of the late, great Wes Unseld. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Garland attacking. Mobley wide open. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Leading by 5.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to
to leave open.
Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. And another basket for Dallas.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Garland looking it over. Love outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Kleba. Pull up Jay. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Now here's Mobley. Nice D from Porzingis. Got it off in time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your power.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now.
Coming onto the court.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
On the court for the Mavericks. Hardaway on the wing along with Finney-Smith. And the post players for him, Kleba and Porzingis. And it's Doncic in at the one. Got a piece of it. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Love outside. Here's Sexton. Kicks it out to Love. Back to Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Love controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, strength and attitude there on the glass shown by Kevin Love.
Up top, Doncic. 13 points in the game. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Sexton. Pass to Mobley. To the left wing. Doncic with the steal. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas leading by 8. Up top, Doncic. In the corner, it's Kleba. Porzingis trying to get free. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
In the corner, Okoro with it. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas. Well, they say great offense beats great defense, Brett. That never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
There's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple of seasons, we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the 3-ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball with the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
Doncic outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Doncic. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Now, here's Garland. He's covered closely, out left of the wing. Launches a three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Cleveland foul. Evan Mobley.
For Dallas, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Team foul.
And he makes the first.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset as a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
Screen by Allen. Garland attacking the 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Mavericks leading by 14. Inside, here's Finney Smith.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Allen passes to Garland. And he drives in. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
A drive by Garland. Nobody near Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Rondo against Doncic. Five on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Another 3. For Dallas.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Porzingis with the steal. Hardaway kicks to Finney Smith. Here's Kleba, and it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
Resourceful move there.
The Mavericks, 42.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's Brunson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Rajon Rondo is out there with Sexton. Then there's Allen. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Windler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Driving in, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Mavericks leading by 21. Rondo on the double team. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Now Brunson. Down low. Chris in the post. Defended by Sexton. Chris can't hit. Here's Rondo. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Throughout his career, Rondo has amazed us with some of his handles and, of course, the court vision. The show isn't over yet.
Brunson the pass to Powell. Back to Brunson. And it's sent back by Allen. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Sexton. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Markkanen. That three off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Powell, no one around him, knocks down the three ball.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Allen for the three. It's good from long range. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Brunson feeds to Powell. Stolen by Allen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sexton against Brunson. Kicks it out to Allen. And another three for Cleveland.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first. And a memory I have of Colin Sexton at Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in the game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was undaunted.
Brunson, good.
Jalen Brunson.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Sexton attacking. Allen for three. Bullock with the rebound. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback break. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Clock at 2. Here's Powell. Doesn't go that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way. The pass to Windler. Outside for Sexton. Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Brunson scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. Rondo against Green. Back to Brunson. Green finds Brunson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Sexton attacking. Here's Allen. A putback, and it's Sexton on the follow. Sexton's got his second bucket of the night.
Don't want to see athleticism wasted just on offense as Sexton uses it that time to get an offensive board.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. A different look for Dallas. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Porzingis sets the pick for Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee you're going to stop it.
Garland kicks to Love. Pass to Osman. Cleveland moving it around. Love with the screen on Hardaway. And he drives in. And Okoro throws it down.
He's not going to lay back. Okoro is coming right at you.
Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. And stolen by Love. 1 second left. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got his third bucket of the night.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, saw the passing opportunity.
And as we end the third, here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, the guard pair, it's Doncic and Hardaway. And the post players for him, Kleber and Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Pass to Kleber. There's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Garland. The feed to Mobley. Here's Osman, guarded by Doncic. And it's Osman missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Out to Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Passes it to Osman. Porzingis with the ball. Picked up by Love. Here's Finney Smith. Shot from the wing. Clock up 2 there. And the Mavericks lead by 13. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 6. There's Garland. And the pass to Osman. Driving the lane. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Shoots over Mobley. Dallas calls timeout.
Fans, your powerhouse dancer.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second personal foul.
He throw good, Mobley.
At the line for Cleveland, Evan.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Doncic outside. Driving inside. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Doncic outside. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. To Porzingis. Back to Doncic. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Mobley. It's deflected. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .135 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. No good from outside. And here is Doncic. Kleber kicks to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Outside, Porzingis. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Garland. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target there with the little leaner.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside, driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Garland with it. From past the arc. He can't get that one to fall. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business.
He is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Al.
Here we go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Three-pointer Vucevic. Rebound by the Raptors.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Raptors on the break. Barnes against DeRozan. Barnes passes to Boucher. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Levine gets the bucket.
A blur in the open floor. Levine. Great at hustling and converting in transition.
Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Barnes finds VanVleet. Drives to the hoop. And it's good for two.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Outside Levine. There's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Stolen by Ball. Pass to Caruso. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired
up. Ball outside. To the inside. Here's Vucevic.
That's how you feel?
Oh, okay. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Anunoby. Ball against VanVleet. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Boucher passes to Barnes. Boucher a screen on Levine. A shot to stop the run. Vucevic with a steal. Ball against Barnes. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
2 minutes. The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Now a timeout called by Toronto for a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball. It wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
It's tipped. And now the Raptors on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The drive by VanVleet.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Out to the right wing. Back to Ball. Pass to Caruso. And he goes is in for the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
Here's Anunoby, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. No good on the shot. And Toronto will come the other way. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Here he goes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball into the lane. Takes a three. 6 to shoot. Pass to Levine. Shot from the wing. And that one good. Levine's got 8 points.
Smart hoop by Levine. Now look, if how teams defend him, he'll get this shot all day.
Van Vliet drives. And he makes it on the layup.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
He gets it up. And that's not going to go. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. All right.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's good. 2 points. Well, Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge
at the line for one,
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball into the lane. Pass to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
With the drive.
Authority and a finish.
Never lacking in creativity. When it comes to dunking, Ball excels at getting nasty.
Van Vliet against Ball. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Anunoby with it. Van Vliet outside. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Van Vliet's got 15.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And the Raptors with some changes. Watanabe's checked in for Boucher. Trent comes in for Anunoby. And Dragic has subbed in for Fred VanVleet. DeRozan finds Ball. And again, Chicago no good. For Toronto, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Trent with it, guarded by Vucevic. Pass to Watanabe, and stolen by Caruso.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Lured him into his trap.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Dragic. Now here's LaVine. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, Siakam with the block. Trent outside. Stolen by Ball. Jumps up. And LaVine throws it down.
Solid is swiping the ball away. Ball is great at studying his man and anticipating his next move.
Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Caruso. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's DeRozan. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the jump shot. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Chicago timeout call. Make the noise.
Some changes for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. 1:53 left in the first half.
Your lovable dance team.
Dragic left side. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Siakam. And the layup is good off the glass. Siakam's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Here's LaVine.
Oh! He's trying to tear the hinges off the rim. Got to give LaVine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
Pass to Dragic. Back to Watanabe. Dragic passes to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Watanabe can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside LaVine. There's a screen. Back to Bradley. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Quality possession from LaVine right there. Read the defense like a book and making the right decision.
It's Dragic with a drive. Here's Watanabe. Shot is good. Dragic making the play.
Facilitating from the inside. I mean, that can be a valuable asset from any offense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Down low. Stolen by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Pass to Watanabe. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by White. Outside Jones. Driving to the basket. On the wing, Bradley. Outside LaVine. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Ripped away. And no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred VanVleet.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
So for Toronto right now, Barnes and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Barnes against DeRozan. Into the lane. No good there.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Boucher passes to Anunoby. Ball with a steal. Pass to Bradley. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Toronto has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. VanVleet outside. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Ball finds White. White on the wing. Over Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
VanVleet drives. Kicks it out to Siakam. This for the tie! And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes.
Assist goes to
VanVleet's got 3 assists tonight.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And he recovers it. Tries the spin move. DeRozan scores off the spin. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Anunoby on the take. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Bradley. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Bradley. Clock at 6. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
VanVleet against Ball. To the inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Siakam. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break.
2 minutes.
The team was set up well inside.
2 minutes.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
And of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal. And I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Bradley. Dosunmu comes in for White. And it's Caruso in for Ball. VanVleet outside. This one for 3. And again, Toronto no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's DeRozan, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Dragic is checked in for VanVleet. Toronto trailing. Now Dragic. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And he's all alone. Pass to Jones. Here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Siakam. DeRozan with the ball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career playing on diverse all-star and Olympic teams.
And the Raptors with some changes. Watanabe's checked in for Pascal Siakam, and it's Trent in for Barnes. Pass to Anunoby. Vucevic against Boucher. Boucher a screen on DeRozan, and it's Trent penetrating, and the bucket is good.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Here's Caruso, defended by Dragic. Anunoby against DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic, just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity. Asumu for 3. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Dragic outside. On the take. Here's Boucher. Outside Anunoby. They set the screen. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. All right, fans, that was your lovable dance team. Make some noise.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got the Sumu. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Trent outside, down low. It's stolen. Outside LaVine. Off target from 3-point range. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
So both teams making some changes here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ball passes to Vucevic. LaVine against Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a turnaround, Jay. LaVine gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Strongest I score. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Now just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing. But a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
Timeout call. Hey, fans, who wants the free t-shirt?
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now.
For the Bulls.
And here's ball.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
He takes it in. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic, a screen on Anunoby. From 15 feet away, they get it again. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. And now the Bulls in transition. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Van Vliet. DeRozan passes to Ball. Van Vliet against DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Vucevic, a screen on Van Vliet. From deep three-point range. And again, Chicago, no good. The Raptors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Van Vliet. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now here's Ball to the paint. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Van Vliet against Ball. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Ball against Van Vliet. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
First team foul.
Chicago leading. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Incredible athlete. I mean, LaVine, I love when LaVine puts that vertical. It's great use.
Count it.
I like that big play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Here's Ball. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Anunoby, and it's Ball off the drive. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Pass to Siakam. Boucher outside. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Ball. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Clock at 2. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Caruso grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, okay. Oh my! Throw it down!
Impressive. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
I wanted to improve his all-around game. I mean, LaVine demonstrating how selfish he is with the great pass.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
by for York.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Mobley in at the center position. And Love throws it down.
A more physical player than he's given credit for. Love finishing through contact, plus going to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
To the wing on the left. Okoro wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now here's Murray. Outside, White. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bates Diop. Shoots over Garland. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. And Derek White picks up the foul.
That's his first
foul.
Second team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Garland finds Love.
Nice reaction defensively. Murray with great body control. He's a hard guy to shake.
And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. It's scary.
Garland with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Murray. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
And Greg along with the power. Johnson brings great athleticism.
And that makes him a tremendous rebounder. Can switch defensively. It's within the realm of possibility that he becomes an all-star someday.
Now here's White. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Pass to Vassell. And the 3 off target. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Murray left side. The pass to Bates Diop. Back to Murray. Johnson against Love. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Murray. Guarded closer. No good with the wing jumper. The Cavaliers on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Love wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Love's got 6 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bates Diop, the pass to Murray. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Garland. Inside, it's deflected and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 9. A drive by Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got his second bucket tonight.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And stolen by Mobley. For the finish. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Here's Bates Diop following the score by Cleveland. Passes it to Vassell. drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. Timeout called the Cavaliers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
A different look now for Cleveland. Markkanen, he's checked in for Love. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Okoro. Good work defensively by Johnson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Playing under control as usual. White takes the contact and completes the play.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First team.
And that one falls for White. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Bates Diop plays it up off the glass.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
And so it's the Cleveland. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
The guard pair, Murray and White. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bates Diop in at center. That's the San Antonio 5. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call. Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. Three-pointer. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Sexton.
Sexton has to just keep developing his court awareness. You want to see more passing from him.
Johnson down low. He gets it in there.
The field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
It's White on the wing. Murray outside. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Markkanen pulls it in.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The loudest and the craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your Spurs squad.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Windler's checked in. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Okoro. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Sexton attacking. Pass to Windler. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
The assist.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Markkanen. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Sexton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Just good at forcing the issue. Love seeing Sexton stay aggressive and just get under the D's skin.
For Cleveland, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. And there's the pass to Bates Diop. Spurs passing it around. And the basket by Vassell. And for those of you just joining us for the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by. Murray against Sexton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Now here's Murray. 1:37 left in the first half of the game. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Down low, here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Drills it from outside. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Sexton against Murray. And it's Sexton penetrating. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Cavaliers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First free throw is good.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Sexton drops them both.
And that's one of those guys who just tends to live at the line. Sexton's working hard to improve his consistency there.
Here's Bates Diop. He has 7. Murray, the pass to Bates Diop. Count it. Bates Diop's got 9.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen left side. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Murray. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
The shot by Sexton, no good. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland ahead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after that. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Collin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Rajon Rondo. Markkanen is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Collin Sexton. And it's Windler in at the 3.
This is what they like about Markkanen. He will make the next pass when the defense overplays him.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Spurs trail by 13. And Markkanen out of Finland, Greg, was one of the hot names in free agency this last summer.
And surprisingly, didn't get an extension before the season. Just hard to find 7-footers that can shoot like Markkanen. You knew at least a few teams would try and lure him away.
Clock at 4, and here's Collins from outside. Love grabs the board.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Banked in off the glass. Love's got 8 points.
Pinpoint accuracy near the rim, something Kevin Love has had for a very long time.
Jones kicks to McDermott and stolen by Love. By himself, and then Love with the jam.
And you don't see this every day. Kevin Love getting creative with the flush.
Outside, Jones takes it inside, and Garland comes to help. Collins wide open, he fires, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Collins has got himself on the board with 3 there. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Uses the glass to finish the lane. 6 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Jones in the post, guarded by Garland. Here's Jones. No points in the game yet for him. Shot clock at 3. From deep, Walker. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Garland dishes to Love, and Love throws it down.
The plus wingspan of Love on full display right there.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Diop's checked in. Johnson comes in for Doug McDermott. Derek White's checked in for Lonnie Walker. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. That one falls.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
The Cavaliers leading by 16. Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And there's the drive. Here's Bates Diop. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Back to Garland, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Spins. Here's White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
He was barely recruited out of high school. Derek White's story is inspiring. He's someone that never gave up on his dream. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
With the drive, and stolen by White. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
There's Garland. Love trying to break loose. And good from Garland with a sweet move.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's Bates Diop. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. In the corner, it's Mobley. They get the rebound. And Love with the 2nd chance points.
Well, how does Love come up with this? Effort, energy. Look at the competitive spirit.
And Murray, here we go. Over in the corner, White. Passes it to Bates Diop. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Cleveland leading by 17. Here's Garland. No good on the triple. Murray right side. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for Cleveland.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Colin Sexton.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio, the guard pair, Murray and White. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. Here's Sexton. Following the score by DeJounte Murray. Sexton's shot is good.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Pass to Bates Diop. Murray outside to the paint and stolen by Love. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break, and Mobley throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Murray, no good.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Fouling like that isn't how you get. Back in the game.
Cavaliers, timeout.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your first squad.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Up top, Rubio. He's covered by Murray. The offensive rebound. San Antonio's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Kicks to White. From deep. Pocket 6. Johnson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Rubio. Inside. Here's Allen. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Johnson outside. Murray surveying the D. They need this. Hits it from 3-point range.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And it's Rubio with the ball for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Made from outside, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Spurs trail by 21. Murray outside. Rubio with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Allen slams it in.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait. I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
Now here's Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
Now, here's Rubio. Wade passes to Allen. And stolen by White. Jumps up. Lays it in off the breakaway.
As a defender, White is disruptive with his length and does a good job of forcing turnovers.
Out of bounds. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. .144 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Stephens. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he has, just a monster game for Love.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And San Antonio has possession following the score by Cleveland. Bates Diop. Allen with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wade kicks to Rubio. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
From deep. No good there. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this week. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, Nolan.
Hello, everyone. Allie, it's...
Thanks, BA. Well,
yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look. Look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Bulls. On the wing, LaVine from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when hit. His guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
You know, at 7. Not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late-game shots.
Here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Ball passes to DeRozan. No good. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. For 3, Hardaway. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the shot goes in. Doncic has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Ball with it. To the left side wing. Vucevic finds LaVine. And there's the drive. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Ball gets it to go.
I really think it's important that that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
Porzingis against Vucevic. Kleba down low. Over DeRozan. Kleba's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Ball outside.
In the first.
There's the triple. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And Dallas calls time here.
Charge to Dallas. Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. All right, fans, that was your Mavericks dance team. Make some noise, fans.
The Mavericks trailing. Takes it inside. Out to Kleba. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleba. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ball outside. Pass to Caruso. Levine with it. And he's going for the lob. 5 to shoot. Kleba with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Doncic against ball. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Ball passes to Levine. Over Porzingis. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 5 now.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Pass to Caruso. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Vucevic.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Inside. Here's Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porzingis has got his second bucket on the night. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Porzingis. And stolen by Caruso. It's a tie game in Dallas. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball, then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the 3.
And one thing that talent evaluators wondered about with Doncic coming in, was he quick enough to play point guard? And in case you're wondering how that worked out, the answer is yes, in bold capital letters.
Stolen by Caruso, and he lobs it up. Knocks it loose. Ball against Hardaway. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. And for the Mavericks scouts, there was never any question. Luka Doncic was born to quarterback an offense player.
Well, he sees the game 2 frames ahead, D.A. He's got the ball on the string. He's got great size. I think he's a blend of Magic and Kidd when you think about how he sees the floor. They weren't the quickest either, but like Luka, they got where they wanted to when they needed to.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Doncic against ball. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain. one-hander, just like pound cake.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Mavericks leading. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Porzingis in the post, covered by Vucevic. And Dallas calls time here. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
And it's Ball off the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defenses.
Here's Levine for three, and the three-pointer goes. And it's now just a one-point Maverick lead.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Come on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Maverick dance team.
Some changes for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Levine, and it's White in for Ball. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:52 left to play in the second quarter. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here's Hardaway. Inside, here's Doncic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Doncic has got 19 points. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. And it's Caruso on the take. Here's Bradley. And stolen by Porzingis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force. I love it.
Not going to go that time. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Now here's Finney-Smith. He's closely guarded. Kleba, screen on White. To the paint. White with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Hardaway. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
At the line for
Doncic hits them both. DeRozan outside. Left side Jones. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Maverick dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your Maverick dance team.
Chicago trailing here. They've got Reggie Bullock, Dwight Powell out there with Marquise Chris. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Green in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
LaVine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Powell finds Brunson. Driving in. Here's Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got his first points of the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Outside for Levine. Mavericks with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Chris. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Reggie Bullock. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Chicago has possession. 11-point game. Brunson with a double team. Pass to Bradley. Now Levine. And he drives in. And the dunk by Levine.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you've got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Outside Brunson. Here's Bullock. He's covered by Levine. Here's Bullock. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Outside Brunson. Up top Powell. Again, Dallas.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to White. The 3. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
White's got 5.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
White against Green. Here's Bullock. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third. Chris the screen. Clock at 4. Back to Green. From the arc. And no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Levine with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Jones. Outside Levine. Pass to Caruso. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Chicago timeout call. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bradley. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Ball in for Caruso. Green, the pass to Powell. Hangs in the air. Chris. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chris has gotten 4 this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ball against Brunson. Pass to Vucevic. Jones with the ball. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. Chris in the post. Powell passes to Brunson. Powell, a screen on Ball. Here's Brunson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brunson's got his second basket of the game. DeRozan for 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Mavericks leading. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Josh Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Vucevic. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Mavericks call time here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout charge to Dallas. Who wants the t-shirt?
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thanks. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Puts up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ball outside. White on the wing. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks shooting an out of this world 77%. Outside Hardaway. Porzingis with a screen on White. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Doncic on the wing. Dallas no good that time either. Chicago trailing here. White with it. Guarded by Kleba. Back to White. Doncic against Ball. Driving inside. That one drops for him.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
There's a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Deflected! Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hardaway against White. Out to Kleba. Outside Hardaway. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Chicago making some changes. Zach LaVine comes in for Jones, and it's Caruso in for White.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls. Zach LaVine.
Doncic against Ball. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's LaVine, and he drains the turnaround J.
LaVine, a primetime threat to knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Doncic into the lane. Out to Kleba. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Kleba's got himself on the board with a three there.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Ball passes to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
A minute 53 left in the game. Kleba with a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Kleba. Pass to Finney-Smith. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, clever. Levine with the ball on the string, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
For three, Hardaway. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
1:16 left in the fourth. Here's Kleba.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times. But not that time. He was all over that shot.
And Ball with the basket on the assist by DeRozan. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead. It's Doncic with a drive. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And he drives in.
He's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
They set a pick. Count it!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Down low. Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps
experienced teams battling.
Kevin, these guys all know how to play the game. They understand defensive rotations. They understand what's successful offensively. This is going to be so fascinating to watch with all this experience.
All right, fans, that was your North Side crew. Make some noise!
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. The guard pair, Murray and White. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's Bates Diop in at the center, locking down the middle. Now White, following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. White against VanVleet. White the pass to Bates Diop. Out to White. Pass to Vassell. Just 2 to shoot. Now the Raptors moving it up. And here we go. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Now here's Murray. There's the pass to White. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
VanVleet against Murray. VanVleet with the bucket.
Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
And Doris, though he's getting the press for his scoring, and he's been prolific, VanVleet's defense is equally as impressive.
My goodness, great instincts. Rarely fooled. You can't trick him. Quick feet, strength in the post. You see guys try to take advantage of his lack of size. He won't have it.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's VanVleet. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And stolen by Siakam. Nice break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Barnes. VanVleet on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Murray against VanVleet. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Now, Fred VanVleet, never afraid to mix it up, able to take contact and get the shot off anyway.
And it's Murray penetrating. That one goes. Counted. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's VanVleet. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. VanVleet's got 6 points. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
Well, Kevin, he said he wants to see good decision-making out there on offense. He said we can't allow this defense to dig in against us. We have to challenge them with different sets, different looks, and get them moving. And then use our ingenuity to capitalize when they make mistakes. Guys, he is very confident in his team's mentality.
Thank you, David. So, Greg, shooting, their #1 concern coming into tonight.
It's more important that you take good shots if you want to have a chance to make them.
And I think that requires making plays for one another. Move the ball and shooting opportunities will present themselves.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2, takes the 3. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
VanVleet with the bucket.
This guy is competitively tough and will not back away from physical defense. Go ahead, Fred VanVleet.
Here's Murray. That shot, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Boucher. To the inside. And the dunk by Boucher.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And here is Murray. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Hangs in the air. He takes it up and lays it in. Murray's got 6.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And a wide open look for Siakam. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Raptors lead.
All right, look who's coming on court.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
On the floor for San Antonio, the guard pair, Murray and White. Johnson is out there with Collins, and it's Vassell in at the 3 slot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Murray. Raptors knocking down the tray. Kicks it out to Collins. And the 3 ball is good. Collins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Van Vliet, 8 points for him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win partly because of him. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And stolen by Murray. The finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
He was all alone on that one. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Murray, the pass to Collins. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Boucher with a screen on White. And Van Vliet, here we go. Shot clock at 5. Boucher, rebounded by the Spurs. Murray scanning the floor. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And here are the Raptors now, after the basket by San Antonio. Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Siakam. Collins grabs the miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Van Vliet with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Jumps up. There's Boucher. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
You know, Doris, some of these star players are so skilled. If you were playing, which of those skills do you think would be the most fun?
I'm selfish. I want to. I want to be one of those guys who steps across half court and immediately is within range, so the range shooting would be the first. But I also want to be that freak athlete who everybody's terrified. When I get above the rim, I'm just putting it down on your head.
Your north side.
And the Raptors with some changes. Watanabe's checked in for Chris Boucher. Trent comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Dragic in for Fred VanVleet. 1:49 left now here in the second. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Spurs.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Trent to the middle.
Down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low. I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Dragic the pass to Siakam. And that's a foul called on Zach Collins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. Siakam kicks to Dragic. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam for 3. Here's Watanabe. And a missed layup.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And here's Collins from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. DeJounte Murray has been leading.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Greg.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's Walker. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. Dragic is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Watanabe in at the 4 spot. This is his first free throw of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Walker.
At the line for the Spurs, Lonnie Walker the 4th.
Hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Trent, and he converts the layup. Trent's got his first bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to McDermott. Back to Walker. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
Lonnie Walker the 4th.
Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Doug McDermott, a high IQ basketball player, understands when his teammates are open how to find them.
Spurs foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Inside, McDermott with a steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Well, you think back, guys, to Doug McDermott's time back in college. It was one of those special careers in the long history of the game. After playing years in college, McDermott was 5th on the college basketball scoring list.
And here's Walker. After the three-pointer from Goran Dragic. Walker. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Dragic. Watanabe passes to Dragic, and it goes down 2 points. An incredible college player at Creighton. McDermott was a three-time first-team All-American.
And his senior year, guys, leads the entire nation with over 26 points per game. And now we're seeing that translate to the pro game. Doug has embraced his role as a second-unit scorer.
Now here's Walker. Passes it to Bates-Diop. Kick out to Walker. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
And the Raptors with some changes. Siakam is checked in for Watanabe. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Goran Dragic. 5 to shoot. From deep, Walker. Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Boucher sets a screen for VanVleet. Boucher kicks to VanVleet. For the lead, it's tipped. White looking around. At the elbow, McDermott. Outside, White. Off target with his 3. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. VanVleet finds Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. Trains it from beyond the arc. VanVleet's got 16 points.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
San Antonio with the timeout. All right, Cookie's coming on the court. Come on and get loud.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Johnson comes in for McDermott, and Murray subbed in for White. Right side to Walker. Over Trent. Looking to end the run. San Antonio calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Anunoby passes to VanVleet. Siakam a screen on Walker. For 3, VanVleet. A three-pointer is right on target. VanVleet's got 19 points.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Now the pass to Bates-Diop. Back to Walker. Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Bates-Diop misses.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
VanVleet outside. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Spurs trail by 3. Walker in the corner. Back to Murray. He takes it in. Johnson outside. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. VanVleet against Walker. VanVleet outside. Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Back to Murray. Johnson with it. It'll count. Off target from downtown. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an
All right, looking for the court. Come on and get loud.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
Fourth quarter.
Raptors leading by 3. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Johnson, and it's Bates Diop in at center. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Johnson with the block. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break, and the dunk by Walker. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now here's Van Vliet, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors.
Now into the lineup.
Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. Boucher with a screen on Walker. And the dunk by Boucher.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And stolen by Siakam. Hobbed up there for Barnes. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Murray dishes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. Tries again with the clock winding down. Comes up empty down low. And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. 3-point lead. Van Vliet on the wing. Barnes finds Van Vliet. Boucher the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Boucher.
High IQ of Fred Van Vliet is why he's so good at pick and roll action.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Raptors?
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Walker. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Toronto, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Nice efficiency there. Right wing, and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
San Antonio's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Bates Diop. Kicks it to Murray. It's tipped. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Basket good. Van Vliet's got 10 points here in the second half.
No surprise there. Steal from Van Vliet. Bucket for the team.
And Murray. Here we go. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now, here's Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And in a
close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Siakam against Johnson. Back to Walker. Johnson with a screen on Van Vliet. Paige Diop, the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. It falls. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Fair to that second gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get down for your North Star crew.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. This game's still up for grabs. He told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Anunoby. Boucher. Yes! Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
White kicks to McDermott. Connects from downtown.
Well, McDermott's known for that catch-and-shoot game. The rise and fire on the catch. Pretty.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Van Vliet passes to Boucher.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Passes it to McDermott. Outside, White. Oh, off target. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
What's remarkable here is Fred VanVleet has evolved into such an excellent floor general. This guy has done a tremendous job becoming a legitimate threat as a shooter, a legitimate threat as a passer, and we know unequivocally he is unafraid on the game's biggest stage.
It's time to get up and get down.
McDermott for 3. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's
sports. Allie, take it away.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Okoro. And it's Love in at the 5. And the basket is good.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Pass to Mobley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Doncic outside. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Garland. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Doncic, no good.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Garland against Hardaway. Pass to Mobley. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Doncic outside. Kleba passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Back to Kleba. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 so far. There's a screen. It's Doncic with a drive. They kick it out to Porzingis. Going inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Darius Garland.
And I still think, even after a few seasons, that Porzingis has a focus to continue to get stronger physically.
Outside Garland to the middle. No good there. And it's Dallas the other way. And here's Doncic. Driving in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Garland for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Hardaway. This one for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
And it's Garland on the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Dallas.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Garland, the pass to Love. There's a screen by Love to the paint. Oh, great D that time from Kleba.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. Oh, they get a hand on it. Kleba. Second chance shot. Doncic on the wing. Back to Kleba. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Kevin Love. Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Okoro in at the 2-guard. Now here's Hardaway. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. The putback. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hardaway's got his second bucket of the night.
Any coach likes it when a guard gets in there and stays active on the glass. Hardaway Jr. did it that time.
Love, a screen on Doncic. Sexton finds Love. And it's Sexton on the take. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Sexton's gotten his first bucket of the night. Well, we've had our fair share of father-son duos in the league. But Brett, you and your dad, one of only 4 duos to win a championship ring each.
Well, I know I was fortunate to win 2 and not just 1. But my dad was really responsible for the one in Golden State 1975, being the MVP of that final series.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Count that bucket. Sexton's gotten his second bucket.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to outmuscle the defense from time to time.
Hardaway on the wing. Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Back to Hardaway. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Puts the move on, and he lays it in. Doncic has got 13 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Sexton goes in. And he drives in. Porzingis on the double team. Over to the wing. Here's Osman. Counted from distance. Osman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Outside Sexton. Outside for Love. Launches it. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's how you get some payback. Love ready to get revenge after seeing them drain one on his squad.
And stolen by Sexton. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him. Colin Sexton coming into the league and giving starters minutes right away, so really learning on the fly.
Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Another 3 for Dallas.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Sexton passes to Allen. Back to Sexton. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And Sexton able to play through mistakes early in his career. Brent, his shooting stood out right away.
Yeah, he's such a tremendous scorer, BA, and keeps a lot of pressure on the defense. The next step for him, and we've seen signs of this, is him just becoming a better playmaker.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 19.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Now at the line for your
first one falls for him. For the Cavaliers, Windler comes in for Osman, and Garland is subbed in for Sexton. Doncic hits them both. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Out to the right wing. Here's Windler. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And the basket by Windler.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Got a piece of it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Oh, what a performance by... through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at half.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Marjanovic checked in for Porzingis. Powell comes in for Kleba. Bullock, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And Burke is subbed in for Doncic.
Timeout charge to Dallas.
A different look for Dallas. Chris, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Green comes in for Hardaway. And Brunson is subbed in for Burke. And Cleveland with a change here too. Markkanen's checked in. They've got Jalen Brunson. Reggie Bullock is out there with Marquise Chris. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Garland against Brunson. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Garland with the ball. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 7 points.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Brunson against Garland. And Brunson, here we go. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Powell. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Dallas has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And Brunson, here we go. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Powell finds Brunson. Out to the right wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Markkanen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on to Dwight Powell.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Markkanen hits them both.
And as great as Markkanen is on offense, his defense leaves much to be desired. Doesn't offer much defense as a post player at this point in his career.
Now here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's Powell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And for Markkanen and his defense, it's a work in progress. Grant, there's still some time for him to improve.
He's got a long way to go. Not a natural rebounder. He just looks a little uneasy when switched into ISO situations.
And the basket by Windler.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position. And Garland did a nice job there.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Garland. Brunson on the drive. Over Garland. Out to Powell. From the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson against Garland. Outside Brunson. Now Chris. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Markkanen with a screen on Brunson. Outside Garland. Here's Markkanen. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Brunson, here we go. Up to Powell. Down low. Here's Chris. And he goes in for the dunk.
The Marquise Chris can get up off that floor. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Into the lane. Pass to Allen. Nifty move. Outside for Sexton. And he hits it to tie the game. Sexton's got 7 points.
Well, that's in rhythm and right on target as Sexton has a very well-rounded offensive game and playing in control now.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
With your Mavericks dance team, make some noise, fans!
Here's Sexton. There's the drive. Pass to Mobley for the lead. That one is off. It could go. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's a tie game in Dallas.
All right, look who's coming out to start. Come on.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Our coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Cavaliers. Colin Sexton out there with Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Puts up a three. He can't get that one to fall. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
First team foul.
Here's Sexton. Pass to Mobley. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Colin Sexton forced into the role in Cleveland with tons of minutes, but also having to orchestrate the offense for a very young team.
Now here's Doncic. Back to Kleba. Fires the three. Offensive board. Another shot. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And it's Sexton on the take from deep. Mobley. Hardaway grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing.
Evan Mobley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Okuro. Here's Osman. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Kleba outside. Finney-Smith with it. Back to Kleba. Doncic on the wing. And there's the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's Sexton. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Finney-Smith's shot is off for Cleveland. They've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Right side, Sexton. Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I respect Kevin Love's ability in these pick and roll sets. Makes contact with the screen and then rolls right to the right spot.
And here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Kleba, right side. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Now here's Love. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Sexton. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, when you give up these second chance opportunities, I don't know what you expect. Kevin Love is going to find a way to get in there and make something good happen.
Here's Doncic on the take. Porzingis for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. And it's Sexton on the take. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Willingness to share the ball. Sexton can score and is hungry to do so. You got to keep your teammates happy.
Here's Doncic. He takes it in. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Garland's checked in for Sexton. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Wade. Doncic outside with the drive. Outside Finney Smith. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Yes!
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Garland for 3. Misses the shot. And so the Mavericks take the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.